Hello. I'm sort of starting. We're almost there. I'm almost ready. I just didn't want another song to start. I'm almost here. All right, and we're back. Back to our regularly scheduled boyding. Hello, you've got a cat? First thing out the gate.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Mac Boopy Bands. Thank you for the 3 months. A professional by this time. Yo, meowdy. Hi, dark blue. It shall be done. I was just asking Mr. Toast for my water, and he was like, I already got it. Thank you. It's all taken care of. What up? Wanna focus panic? Howdy, Sierra, clocking it first. Fuck you, got first over on Twitch. What up, Dex, on that 275 stream streak? You're so close to 300. Dr. Sparkle Pants. Good morning, Dreamer. What up, Flanders? Archin. You a dinosaur? What up, girl? Green Gremlin. Hello from Germany. Guten Tag. Clam Shui on an 85 stream watch streak. What up, Twitch? Eduardo, Albert, Whalegrin, Jana, hello, hello. All right, we're going to get into it. It's good to be back on PZ. I'm having so much fun with the run right now. It's like we're at kind of a very stable middle of the game phase. We're leaving early game and we're kind of getting into the mid game. It's a little bit of a weird mid game because it's like no car, no generator, but I'm not getting those for a very long time. So all the early game stuff are kind of taken care of. All right, I'm turning blood decals off for right now. Oh my gosh, is our map back? The map is back. I didn't even do anything to fix it. It just fixed itself. What? Surprising. All right, that's what I was just saying. We had some weird issues last stream. The map disappeared, but the map's back. I have not dedicated more RAM yet, so that's why I just turned off blood decals. I could also potentially turn on 2D items, and that should save me some frames, but we're just gonna see how the stream goes. Ooh, that's right, you have your new weapon. 610. You have 1 piece of rabbit salad. Do you have to kill something? You do. No food. I wonder if I should be bird trapping, just to kind of like keep leveling up my trapping skill. Might think about doing that. Should probably forage some today too. Gosh, you need to fill up your water. You have a hat to put away. We've got to clear out your inventory real quick. I left you a mess. I left you a mess. Empty water bottles, no food, extra headwear. My glorious hat collection. gonna try out our bone
Looks like
spike
it's
weapon.
your first diamond. This looks like it's your first.
Look like it's your first Jess Kitty.
Pick a color.
Thank you for the prime. As the GIF instructs, you must now pick a color. Purple, dark pink, dark blue, yellow, green, dark green. That's light pink down there. The choice is yours. All right, which one of you gets to die? See if we have any named dinner. Oh my gosh, we just had the baby bunnies last time. That was traumatic. A lot of Appalachian doe female. Trying to save the swamp rabbits because from all of my recordings, they're going to be the big ones. Gray baby raccoon kit. Did you get renamed? Wasn't I naming all of the raccoons? Where did you come from? Eduardo, you're a star. Thank you for becoming a member. Here, I'll play a special tune. I'll play a special tune. You want the star?
Please, I'm a star!
You're a star. Thank you for becoming a member on YouTube. Pick same deal. Pick a color. Purple, dark pink, blue, dark blue, yellow, green, dark green, pink. Jess Kitty wants purple. I'm trying to discover mystery raccoon. Where did you come from? All the other raccoons are named. Look at them. I already had 2 male babies. You are a third unaccounted for male baby. Where did you come from? Are you being duplicated? When Turkinator duplicated, it had the same name. So maybe one of the adult female raccoons I trapped was pregnant. All right. What is today's date? It is 2. You're a Valentine's Day baby. 2/14/94. Male baby. Question mark, question mark, question mark. No rabbits have been seemingly born. All right, let's get a, you know what? Appalachian doe. Gestating. Gestating. Oh my gosh, the dancing raccoon. Dark green for Eduardo. All right, let me pause. Too many things are happening. Chaos is underfoot. Jess Kitty 816. And Eduardo, you've been marked with a special sign. Thanks for the past month. It was great to know your channel, having lots of fun. Oh, cool. Thanks for hanging out. I'm so proud of Turtle for not succumbing to death. All right. Cottontail. It says I have so many Appalachian females. Where are you? Gestating. Gestating. I'm trying to find not pregnant ones. All right, pregnant. Pregnant, almost ready.
Dog. This place is magnificent.
Appa. Hello, hello,
Little
Dolly
pig,
Dryad.
let
Welcome
me
in,
in.
Raiders. I'm figuring out which of my animals I'm going to eat. I'm trying to figure it out.
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh my goodness. Hi, Meister. Thank you for the 5
Put your
gifted.
hands together, and I'll mark us with a
Woofest.
special
Thank you for the
sign.
gifted.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
Marking Dolly Dryad with a special sign. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. Twitch lit shroomies coming in hot to vibe with you. Dude, I want a shroom. God, could you imagine streaming on shrooms? Could you? Someone's has had to have done it. Not me, though. Dolly said you looked kind of cool, so here we are. Wow, I've tricked you all. I've tricked you all. Hi, Meister. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Hacker Witch, Reg Zor, Light, Jimmy, Trait, Noira, Streams, Casey. You've all been marked with a special sign. Welcome in. How was your stream? Tell me what's going on. And I'm going to comb through my rabbits. See which ones will be good eating. Right. I think they're all probably pregnant. And I'm just trying to find one that may not be. Pregnant? No! Okay. No, not you. Alright. Welcome. Welcome to the house.
Going to eat me.
Oh my god! Alright, thank you for your sacrifice. We died? Oh no. That's how it goes. Glad to see your rat race going strong. I died to some weird bug of some kind. Your character froze. And you couldn't hit the one singular zombie coming at me. Lacerated you in the fatal groin. 500-ish kills in under 2 months. Sounds like you're doing so well. Was it, so you froze in place. Was it the cursed fishing glitch? I don't quite understand it. It does make me afraid to fish. I've had it happen to me where, like, if you've been fishing, your character will just assume the fishing stance. And you can't do anything. You can't move. You just assume the fishing stance and you become like fresh meat. I think the only way I've fixed it is by quitting and reloading. So it's not really a fix. It's like a band-aid. It's like, quick, we better do something. It's rufferonis. Is that what it is? I mean, do you have a clip? We could watch the clip. You were fishing. You have the tab out thing on, so it definitely wasn't you clicking out of the game or anything. It's so disappointing. I know. Dying to a glitch is the worst. I've been having some frame rate issues myself from way too many zombies. And I ran away in fear when I dropped to 20 frames per second last stream. I was like, I gotta get out of here. We're gonna die in the least fun way. Look at that. Look at that beautiful prime cut of meat. Minus 100. Ooh, double animal bones. Pretty nice. Got baby rabbits almost about to be born. Rabbit farms looking good. Somehow I have a mystery baby male raccoon. Raccoons do not seem like they're going to be good eating. When I butchered one that died because I guess it starved to death, I somehow very quickly ran out of food. All I got was like rodent meat. I got like 5 small pieces of rodent meat, so I don't think you could survive. We have the clip. All right, let's inspect. All right, YouTube, I'll drop you the clip so you can have sound, but I'll pull it up over here. Oh, all right. Here. Reaction cam. It's camception. Multi-layers. Oh my gosh, have I typed giving you a shout out yet? Is my brain that dead already just starting stream? So distracted. If you haven't yet, go follow Dolly, a fellow rat racer. Do it. Do it right now. Click the buttons. Oh, right next to the fishing dock. All right, I'm seeing something. That's it. That's it. That's the fishing bug. You assumed the position. Hands together. Oh my god, that's so cursed. You have the clip. Okay, I think you could... I mean, I don't know what you could do to fix this unless you've been backing it up. But this is definitely like a glitch. I mean, you might be able to... I don't know how you recover a character, but you could report this to the official Discord of the rat racing, and I'm sure a ruling would come down in your favor because that looks 100%. I mean, just like the instant, like hands together. Battle stance, watch. Battle stance, doop. Battle stance, ready to rock and roll, hit one zombie in the face. And then hands, doop. All you can do is rotate. And then the zombie broke you free. Oh my gosh. That's awful. Oh my gosh. Fishing is so dangerous. Oh no. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. That's evil. This is why I kill rabbits. Oh my god. I don't know exactly what it is. Allison said something like, don't keep the fishing rod on your character. I don't know. I don't want to give like bad information. I feel like I heard something like that. Like, don't keep the fishing rod on your character because that's why that animation pops out. Oh, that's brutal. All right, I've got to go cook this rabbit. Yeah, you can post links, especially when I ask for them. No bots will come and smite you. Oh, might be because you use a different program to lock your mouse cursor to your screen, since PZ's built-in cursor lock makes your game lag? Interesting. Anyone can encounter the bug by doing a nimble action after fishing. Re-equipping the fishing pole fixes the stuck state, you've heard. Really bad bug, needs fixing. Yeah. That bug has been here since the launch of Build 42. I remember when I was fishing back in my apocalypse world, that would happen to me. Had a good potty mouth moment, or pouty moment about it for like 10 minutes. We had a good fish roast. The rest of your whiskey you found. Sounds like you made the most of it. Went valiantly into the good night. Got a slow learner anyway, which you meant to remove. So we'll just restart next week. I like it. That's the spirit. Just right back on the mountain, pushing up the giant boulder. Sisyphus and work. Right back on that rat race wheel. I mean, that's my plan. Whenever this character dies, we're gonna do 0 to hero. Echo Creek. Potty mouth indeed. That's what I was thinking. Anytime I die, I'm like, fuck this. Fuck that. Bullshit. It's not my fault. Never encountered the bug, but maybe because you leave your fishing rod at the water all the time. Yeah, I don't know enough about it. I've just heard other people talk about it, and I was just like, I wish I could fish. I don't have any twine. And now that I have twine, I'm like, I'll stick to my safe rabbits, thank you. So far, they haven't tried to kill me. Oh, and I have gained 3 pots. Look at that. Wealthy beyond my wildest dreams. Imagine an alone, person finding 3 beautiful pots to boil and store water in. All right, let's just bring that prime cut and... Ooh, is that too heavy? I hardly have anything on. That's too heavy. One not heavy at all. All right, do we like this green or this green? I think I like this green. I don't know. This one's brighter. Stick to this one for now. Maybe I'll change it up. Just as soon as you fish, try to go into the nimble stance. If nothing bad happens, like bait it out. Like after you stop fishing, immediately check to see if your nimble stance is fucked, and then be ready to escape or Alt F4, I guess. I think escape quitting works. Like escape and then just quitting and reloading. Alright, we gotta go kill a bunch of zombies. Same thing we do every day. Although, if you need to wash yourself first. You're gonna build walls? Lock yourself in? Rabbits won't kill you, they'll just eat your frames. Well, I'm culling them. Doing my best. What are we down to? I'm almost under 30, okay? Allison told me to get under 30. She told me to drop down to 20, but I'm doing it slowly. Don't worry, I turned off blood. I'm using up all of my massive hoarded items. We're doing better. Is there a cat hair on my nose? Ah. How many kills and time survived are you at now, by the way? 4,756 kills, almost at 5K. We are 7 months and 10 days survived, getting more than half a year. Inching ever closer to that 1 year mark. I cannot wait. 2 weeks until spring. I have to get all my planting stuff in order. I need to section out every single bit of my seeds that can be planted in March. And I want to immediately... Well, okay. Has anyone done any planting yet? I'm assuming that if I plant in March, all the game cares about is the season for growing crops. I am a little nervous that the temperature will still be like freezing. I guess I could try a test batch and see if they start to grow in the freezing temperatures. And then if we get good results, keep going. Clay. Tree branch with bone spikes? Yes. I'm trying to fuse items that... I'm just trying to use up all of my bits of bone. And this seems to be like one of the few things I can make, like few weapons I can make with it. I wish we could spike like my baseball bat. Make it like a pseudo nail baseball bat. Indie Stone, if you're listening, ideas. Let's put bone spikes into baseball bats. I know, wild and crazy world. But I have so many bones. What do I do with all the bones? I'm almost maxed carving. So I don't really need to spam carve anything. What do I do with the bones? Can we grind them up into some type of powder? Make bone clubs? Bone clubs are made with the large bones. I'm talking about like the small bone pieces. And then there's just animal bone that you can sharpen into like a knife thing. And then that knife thing can be used. Both of those sharpened bone pieces can be used to make this. That's really it. That's going to be useful for me. And at first I was ignoring this recipe because I was like, a large branch, I don't want to waste that. But it can be made with a tree branch. It generates a one-handed short blunt weapon. That's what it seems like. Lime tree, I'll take it. Yeah, bone meal. Let me bone meal my garden. Let me bone meal that 240-day crop. It's Minecraft now. What up, Silver Pike? Bone spikes into baseball bat is excellent idea. Thank you. See, 2 people want it. It should be possible to compost them. I agree it should be possible. I don't think it is currently possible. I mean, it's that or I just start throwing them away. I mean, I could grind out carving tin and then start throwing them away. I just plan to kind of passively level carving as I continue to make baseball bats and the like. And we're almost there, halfway, and I haven't even been, you know, going out of my way to do carving stuff. Alright, what do you mean it's already 3:30? What do you mean? Time to hop to it. Oh, spears. I haven't thought about spears. You can make a bone spear? How do you make a bone spear? Just look for the word spear. A symbol spear? Oh, bind. So you can make twine, leather straps, zip ties. So we could bind. The long, sharp bone. Okay. All right. I'll keep that in mind. Maybe spears. The bone fragment and the long, sharp bone work. We can do it with duct tape, one with leather. One with wire. Electrical wire. Interesting. I might make some bone spears. Maybe we'll try... Well, I want to do axes next. I think that could be another thing. I could carve from the larger bones. I could carve axe heads. Leather strips or twine, yeah. It's a good call. Another thing. Yeah, I already made the bone spike weapon. I got that on my back. But I was hoping for something else. The spears are a good idea. I like the spear idea. I'll keep that in mind. It's just so much. I have so, like, hundreds of pieces of bone. Hundreds. So much that I'm worried it's, like, breaking my save file. I'm getting boned by bones. Electrical wire as binding material is quite huge, to be honest. Makes building spears less of a hassle since duct tape and twine are more valuable used elsewhere. Twine is super valuable, and if they keep Dog's Bane the way it is, I don't think you need to worry about twine. If they change Dog's Bane, then maybe we start worrying about twine again. But I think currently, maybe if I ever had time to like pause and do things, we could spend like a day just trying to forage solely for Dog's Bane and just see how much we could get in a singular day. Oh? All right, let's warm up. First fence kill of the day. Am I rusty? That noise bring anyone out? Oh, yes it did. Where are we headed? Here, we'll kill this one and then we'll see. No other zombies show up. Maybe I'll do a shout. You can always delete some of it. Yeah, there will be more out there. True. True. It just feels bad. I don't know. It just feels bad. It's like I worked so hard for that. I risked my life for that. You're just gonna delete it? We're just gonna go for a walk. Taking it nice and slow. We walk up. We walk down. You get plenty of attention. Hopefully we'll clean this up quick. I'm trying to remember what happened. I just run away from the frame rate lag. What up, Abba? Shalom? What up, Skeptic? Alright. Gauge fighting stance. Alright. One shout. See how this goes. You're not approaching from the right direction. Alright, that shout wasn't too bad. Not overwhelming. Are you wearing? You are wearing your bandana. Why is the railroad white? It's, this is the railroads covered in snow model. It's weird looking, but, that's what it is. I think this might be the first time I've ever seen a railroad covered in snow in Project Zomboid. Or maybe this is just what it looks like in Build 42. It does look weird. Don't touch me. Alright. One more pull and then we kind of have to head home. Took my sweet time doing everything today. Then you have a car alarm that caused all this unpleasantness. Yeah, well, helicopter was near here, and then, yes, car alarm. And I'm betting one of the 4 buildings. Spiffos, the car dealership, Nolan's, the gas station, or the clothing warehouse. I've got money on one of those buildings having a house alarm. So after I finally clean up after all of this, after all of this, I think we'll have to do it all again because one of those buildings will have an alarm. But But on the good side, it's bringing a lot of zombies to me, so I don't have to go super far out. Silver lining. Maybe it's saving me some time. I was joking. I have Speed Demon on this character, and I was joking that I could maybe potentially beat the entire rat race just driving my car between here and here and just pulling zombies from all across the map to this one strip of road. So for the next like 5 in-game years, I don't go anywhere. I just stay on this road and just pull all the zombies across the entire map to me. I mean, it's funny. I like the idea of it, but it would be so painful. I long to explore and loot and see the new parts of the map. All right. Controlled fall. Looking good. We hold steady. Just 2 more on the way. Let's get a shout. Get the slowpokes moving. House alarm and battery settings have been changed in this challenge. Yes, house alarms go 3, 5 years. I can't remember. Something like that. Several years after power goes out. And I think they're more frequent. Haven't really been paying attention to Zomboid for a bit. How is Build 42 so far? It's great. It feels like a more complete game than Build 41, but it's not polished. It's still very rough around the edges. You'll encounter bugs almost every time you play. So if you're looking for... If you want to play Project Zomboid potentially without a save-breaking bug that'll ruin all of your hard progress, don't play Build 42. If you're willing to roll with the bugs, roll with the punches, you can withstand like 30 plus hours of hard work going up in smoke. It's a lot of fun. Back up your save. Back up your save manually before you play. But I enjoy it. I'm enjoying all the new crafting. It feels right. I really enjoy the animals. I was worried animals would feel weird, but they're really seamless. Make the place feel more alive. I like the new heat maps. There's some things that kind of suck coming from Build 41 to Build 42. So in Build 42, they simulate survivors looting towns as the world descends into chaos. And you know how you could save an entire town for like months later? Well, now there's gonna be less loot. Even a couple weeks into the apocalypse. So that hurts. That hurts because I think it hurts mainly because you can't, if you played a lot of Build 41, the loot was always there. So it's like, oh, I'll just go get it whenever. I think new players won't find the loot being depleted so painful because they'll be like, oh, that's cool. It makes sense. Survivors are going out and stealing stuff. You can turn that setting off. It's like a sandbox setting. But it's like, I want to have all my loot and my zombies too. What up, Gus? To be honest, I didn't lose any saves with the updates. You've got some nasty bugs, but all of them are already fixed. So, and that's the other thing. It could be you experience no bugs. Everything is great. You have the time of your life. Or you don't experience any save breaking bugs. I'll put it like that. Fuck. Let's get out of here. My weapon broke. That was on the first zombie. That was very poor timing. We got a lot of muscle strain? Okay, we do. I was about to say, this weapon, not great. Alright, time to run home. Incoming rant. You ranted about that last time. Dev should really stop nerfing the products of crafting and instead focus on actually balance the crafting skill XP gain. I'm sure they're trying to do it all. Juggling the balls of the update. There are lots of mods, though, for Build 42. And I'll also say this. I love Build 42. Build 41 would feel... I would miss so many things from Build 42. I played a little multiplayer Build 41, and it already felt like a relic from the past. Missing all the new updates. Yeah, the worst luck this build. All your saves get bricked as soon as the new patch drops. Oh, that's rough. My saves last for a couple patches and then tragedy strikes is how it's been working out for me. Not necessarily bricked, but like unloadable. Just I would start to experience crashes, so I remember driving up the main road in Moldra and crashing and then repeatedly doing that. Because I was trying to check the bookstore to see if it had regenerated loot. And I was like, yeah, we're not gonna... That's not gonna be fixable. Right. Running home. Trying not to crash into any trees or any bushes. Should have enough food for tomorrow. You need to check your weight. Yeah, made it. Right, I'm looking to see if any baby rabbits have been born. Looks safe. I fear like a bunch of rabbits giving birth all at once and then coming here and there's all of a sudden like 50 rabbits. Who's knocking? Wayne's knocking. Alright, squeaky clean. Alright, we are 80 and rising. But this meat's only gonna last a day and a half. Let's eat. Right, where's the TV? There's the TV. Put it down. It's midnight. You can go to sleep. You played Build 41 multiplayer recently, and the combat felt like it was easy mode. I think like muscle strain is annoying. But I do feel like it makes combat more engaging overall. We didn't know how good we had it. Just slaughtering 50 zombies in a single day. Because you have spears. Alright. I have seeds. Strawberry. You know what? I have so many strawberry seeds. What do I have the most of? 103 strawberry seeds. Okay, so that's what? That's what we can test growing plants with. Go ahead, eat a salad. Let's make a fruit salad. Seem like it's going to be a fog day, so that means more zombie fighting. Oh, we're getting a decent amount of muscle strain. So I do think I want to make another bat, but I'll find a long branch out there. I'll use it. You could separate the male rabbits. I don't know. I might do that. I mean, I think I'm just going to kill and eat the babies. Like, it takes them so long to give birth. I mean, it takes like... I caught a male rabbit somewhere between September 18th and October 10th or October 12th. So November, December, January, almost completely through February, potentially 4 months of pregnancy. I just need to catch it when the rabbits are giving birth. That's the thing. Because to give birth, that could be 14 new rabbits. 3 give birth, I could be looking at 21. So I just need to be on top of it. As soon as the babies are born, I think I'm going to just cull all the babies. I don't need to wait for them to grow up. Well, because that'll take probably another 4 months. And trapping is so easy. Like, I can trap 4 rabbits a day, potentially. Especially when I start growing bait. Honestly, I don't really need to breed at all. Breeding was the idea if my trap broke, but now that I can make traps, and I can make so many traps, and I've foraged bananas in February. I can just keep foraging them. That is, of course, until they update it. Rabbit gestation is barely longer than a month. That's apocalypse settings, right? Which is like fast. Getting like 3 times that, I'm guessing. With these sandbox settings. Pregnancy is longer, and the time it takes for a baby to mature is longer. IRL? Well, and these settings, those rabbits are pregnant for a horrific amount of time. Being pregnant 4 times longer than they should be. It's like Gone with the Wind. The lady who was pregnant in that, if you track it by the battles in the book, she's like pregnant for 1.5 years. Something ridiculous. Those babies are overcooked. Those babies should come out full grown. My rabbit should just give birth to 7 adult rabbits. All right, I'll be able to use a stone up here. I'll be able to carve. I didn't realize we stopped right at 4,800. 5K today. $5K zombie slain could be possible. Baseball bat made. Found a base in PZ. The only thing you have to do now is clean it. That's the best part. Making your base a home. And if there's dirt and stuff on the walls, you should be able to clean that up with like bleach bucket mop. What happened to Turtle's magnificent hat? I took it off because she was getting really cold. We could probably bring it back. It's chilling on her bed. That was almost as good as the baseball bat. 2 hits to kill. It's not so bad. Bandana on. Get into attack mode. Who's next? They're next. Hat makes you cold? So even different hats have different insulations. So I've been wearing a beanie hat because you see right now she's chilly. The summer hat has a little bit of insulation, but not a lot of insulation. Hold strong. DC Master. Wow, how long ago did Dolly raid? You fell asleep? Dolly raided early. Exactly 49 minutes ago. Did you have a nice nap? Supertone Man, grats on the 3-stream streak. Okay, I see one zombie over there in the woods. Let's do a shout. If there's anyone else stuck in the trees. Just you? You gonna come this way? Okay, let's move up. Damn, you slept good? 2 a.m.? Go back to bed. That's still late. It's way too early to be waking up. Have some water. Did you miss the death? Shh. Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. The terrible news. Midnight's got the clip. Any nap is a good nap except at work. I used to take my 30-minute breaks to like nap in my car sometimes. Be like, I need this. Set an alarm. I mean, it's not a great weapon. I mean, I only have, shit. I only have short blunt 3. God, and we get muscle strained so quickly using it. As far as I'm concerned, there was no death. So for 2 hours during the day, then 3 to 4 hours during the night, and took a 1-hour nap on the job. Oh my gosh. Your sleep schedule's a mess as well. Wait, you gotta get your REM sleep. You gotta get your dream sleep. Turtle 9's doing fine. As the mantra goes. Trying out some different weaponry. Not too impressed. I don't like having to double hit to confirm a ground kill. Wait, you can do a little foraging break. Look, I'm right over here and all the stink is contained. I'm gonna search for trash. Maybe find a box of nails. That would be so nice. Don't have any dreams? I don't dream a lot either. Every now and then I'll get one. Oh wow, Twine. Why are you... Is that me? Hiding a secret zombie in there? How much did we get? A third of a roll. Still has the muscle strain. You're good. Walk back. So nervous out here. Trying to read chat, but also paranoid about looking away from the screen right now. Just keep walking. A character in movement is much safer than a character not in movement. No dreams at all? Don't have them when you sleep? You consider it a blessing, rather? Because your sleep is always calm. That's a nice way to look at it.
Little pig, let me in.
Used to work at a lumber yard where a guy would create a pocket in lumber with his lift and sleep there. Even backed into the slot with a stack on the lift so you couldn't tell unless you checked behind the stack. Secret cubby to sleep in. Fleeting Spark, thank you for the follow. Muscle strain for a mere fraction of a second, I know. You're like, even when your boodles disappear, like imagine there's a bar, and when the bar reaches like 10% full, then the moodle appears. But you have to get a little bit of the ways there. I learned that the hard way when Rat 8 had a cold, and I used every trick I knew to get him well and get his cold gone. And then the moodle for being sick disappeared. I was like, yay, finally we can go outside and do things. I went outside immediately. And then that character, Rat 8, got reinfected with his cold because of that. There was a little bit of buildup still left. So by going outside, it just ruined everything. And his cold, like, instantly built back up again. So, it was a good learning experience. So stressful at the time. Those are just like suggestions. Bad dreams a lot. That's kind of how, like, whenever I have a dream, they're normally kind of mundane scenarios. But, like, something is going really bad. Very stressful. Don't lose turtle to chat. It's always chat's fault. If it wasn't chat's fault, then it would be my fault. Can't blame me. Alright, I do want the scissors. Alright, 24 is not a lot of zombies. I mean, it is my fault. I was using that other weapon. I'm assuming this other weapon is heavy, too. Two peeking out through the woods. I'm just glad I don't get night terrors. I had a friend who got night terrors, and those seem awful. Dreams never go away. Weed and booze suppress REM sleep, the dream state. So if you spend 5 years drinking or smoking before bed, when you quit, you will have 5 years of built up dreams. They'll be wild. Oh my gosh. I've never heard that before. You're saving them for later. Alright, we're at the little trip fence, which is overrun. Holy shit, you snuck up on me from behind! Oh my god! Alright, we're falling back. Jesus. That's a lot of zombies. I did not expect that many zombies over here. Especially with all the zombies dead on the road. Oh my goodness gracious. That was not fun. That was very scary. Alright. Lock-in time. It's only 2 in the afternoon. We have a lot of killing in front of us. Zigzagging to keep the zombies closer together. If I just walk in a straight line, I outpace them too quickly. By zigzagging, see how it keeps them in their arm up state? They move faster. So they stay together more. See? The ones even further away getting dragged out. I'm not going to do any shouting. That was so many zombies pursuing us. We're going to be careful. Careful and slow. Might do a little shouting once I actually hit the kill box. Anyone within earshot can get pulled in.
Hey.
Vault? Okay, that's a cool thing I just learned. You don't vault after a shout. Gotta wait for your hand to come down. I wonder if I had sprinted, if it would have forced a vault, but I was tapping E.
Hey.
Pull the lollygagger in. Press Q 3 times. I'll subscribe, I promise. Alright, do it.
Hey.
Do it. Sneaky bee, do it right now. It's a fair trade. It's a fair trade. Alright, here we go. Making another fence. I love how chat's solution to all the zombies is just like, just make more fences. Just make more fences, bro. Just, you need a fence every 10 tiles. Just every 10 tiles, make more fence. I mean, it would be a little convenient, but I don't mind. I like what I have going right now. The crossroads is safe.
Hey.
Alright, good sign I'm not getting any zombies from the tree line. That's what I'm looking out for when I'm over here. Some are falling in. Any behind me? It looks like we're doing well.
Hey.
Alright, keep on coming, zombies. Follow the sound. Follow the sound of the Pied Piper. Right, they're moving. I don't want to...
Hey.
overpull the kill box. That was such a long cleanup time. 10 meters every 10 tiles. A kill wall. I mean, it would be nice.
Hey. Hey.
Alright, you need a break to eat. Having a rest walk in between the kill fences is nice. I still get muscle strain when fighting. I still have fatigue, so the slow little walk of baiting the zombies. Don't underestimate the power of a little bit of rest for your character. She is not a killing machine. She can't just constantly be in a state of combat yet. So, more fences, while a little bit helpful, are not necessarily the ultimate solution. Alright, I think we can be on cleanup crew on the way back. Just a couple stragglers. That's what I do. You build a small fortress and then slowly push your walls out more and more. Like a kill box, or you build like an actual like zombie proof building. Alright. Take this crew, take this group back to the box. Kill box and then keep moving it. I mean, if I overpull, I might have to do that, but we'll see about getting back. All these zombies so close are from approaching the infested area and then trying to pull them out because I dropped frames just getting close to the crossroads.
Hey.
Still more coming. Good on time, though. What do you... Some meat cleaver. Mask back on. Just two more? I think it's funny. I feel like we hardly ever see, like, rise and shining zombies. Zombies that get up from a corpse pile. And my guess would be because there's too many zombies in the area. Or maybe it's just happening off screen and I don't see it. It's been a long time since we've had a zombie rise from the ashes. Alright, head on a swivel as we move. There are too many sneaky zombies hiding in the trees waiting to flank me. Alright, I wish you have a box of nails. Cool. Got a police officer with a gun. Alright, I've got to fall back. Got exhausted as soon as we walked out here. Alright, construction worker, police officer. I don't really want to kill you in the pile. Here, I'll kill you down here. It'll be easier to loot your pockets. No, I'm over here. You're gonna have to go into the box. And out of the box. Go ahead, sit on ground. A gun with ammo? I'll take it. Ammo is so important in this game. Or in these sandbox settings. Because we have such low loot that leveling aiming could be a problem. So every bit of ammo we get is precious. Min max. It's the cats. Alright, I can't tell if you're fully rested. Engage in a little bit of combat. Fence is OP! I mean, any little bit of tactics against the brain dead zombies kind of feel OP. It's like, you gotta let them hit you. I just wonder if we'll ever get, like, truly defensive structures, like spike or pitfall traps to fight zombies with. I don't know if that's truly the vision Indie Stone has. But the fact that zombies can break, like, chain link fences makes me wonder about siege combat against zombies. Right, there's a little bit of muscle strain. On my toes. Always hold shift when you're getting up so you get up fast. We had a park ranger, nothing in the pockets. Hello? Does anyone know if the pickaxe is able to be used on the big stones? I think you can use it on the big stones. I haven't really had it. It should pop up with a right-click option. So if you don't see anything, then I'm guessing there's nothing. Not that it's a bug. They just haven't added it in yet. I was able to use a stone ball on smaller mineral deposits. Alright, let's back up. Yeah, so my back's closer to a safer part of the road. We've got a extra big pole coming. God, how many swings was that? Muscle strain already? What weapon is... I don't know if it's just... turtle? Got the wrong baseball bat. Okay. You ready? Oh my gosh, 12 more zombies, and you'll have had a 100 kill day. Pretty easy. Bring a chair inside the kill box. It'll make you look like a queen inside a castle surrounded by the dead. We need to be able to build a chair out of bones. We need a bone throne. If you get a skull throne, they can call it the skull throne. Bone throne has different connotations. You can only make it if you have a skull from every type of animal. And all the different types of bones. It's a need, not a want, Indie Stone. We need a chair made out of bones. The little bone footrest, okay? Can't be a good apocalypse without it. Blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne. The Ecto Cooler, grats on the 3 stream streak. I feel like if they did, they might limit how many can be in a pitfall. Absolutely, they should limit how many are in a pitfall. What? 5 bodies? 1 pitfall versus 4 zombies? Maybe if it gets full, zombie pretends to be dead, climbs out on top, climbs out of the pitfall, bites your ankles.
Little pig, let me
And then they should
in.
also take a significant amount of in-game time. Like digging a deep hole should take hours and hours. So, I mean, that's the toss-up. At least an hour of in-game time to dig a pitfall trap. And it'll make you be like, well, why don't I just do this? Ooh. Efferin, thank you for the follow. Right. Oh, you got your 100 kills. Let's clean this up and then go home. Alright, go home, go home. There's no moon. It's getting dark. It's late. You killed 100 zombies today. Go home. It's a day well done. You can always do it again tomorrow and the next day and the next day and the next day. So no need to overextend and risk getting exhausted, tired, or hurt. Digging holes / pits is one of the worst, most time-consuming, exhausting jobs on the planet. Yeah, I agree. I totally agree. So you would need to have some kind of equivalent time exchange. And then that wouldn't make players happy. It'd be like, I spent all day getting spears, like 6 spears, and then like I spent 2 hours of my in-game, like, you know, in-game time digging a pit. I'd still want it though. Just for the aesthetics, okay? And then I'd be pissed anytime it got filled up with zombies, and I'd be like, fuck you. Maybe if it gets filled up with zombies, there's like a way to clean it out so you don't have to like re-dig the pit. But even cleaning it out would take time. I guess you could just wait for everything to decay, set it on fire. That's not a bad idea. And then you just need to add more spears because the spears get destroyed. So it's like a one-time kind of setup fee. The setup cost. There's just always more things to worry about. It's fun to spitball, though. Why not this? Why not that? We all want a moat around our survival place. Palace, exactly. A pitfall trap all the way around. Give me a drawbridge that I can raise and lower on command. Make it animated. Who needs animated car doors? Give me animated drawbridge over my pitfall traps, please. Is it truly medieval metalworking if we can't make a drawbridge? Let me drop a molten silver and gold on the top of zombies. Hot oil. Let me build a catapult and a trebuchet. I want to siege LV. Alright, put your clothes on. I would love... I think, like, I don't know what IndieStone will do once they finish Project Zomboid. Like, I don't know, like once they get all of the updates, once the basics of, like, crafting and NPCs and animals are set in stone, I don't know what their future vision is after that. Like, are they like, we are done. We are done. It's been like 20 years of making this game. Like, thank you so much for the journey, but we're done. I would buy custom built themed maps. Like, I would buy a medieval map with castles and zombies and stuff in it. And like just a bunch of medieval themed items and not, you know, Kentucky themed apocalypse. I would buy medieval themed apocalypse. I'd buy different country themed apocalypses. I'd buy different state themed apocalypses. I hope if IndieStone doesn't want to do that stuff, like in the Fallout community, where they're making beautiful Fallout maps, I would hope they would continue that, or modders would do that for Project Zomboid. Let me go to all the places. Let me see the world through the zombie apocalypse. All right, do I want to boil water? How's the food situation? I've got 3 pieces of stale food. All right, let's prep multiple salads. Got a waxing moon. A sliver of light came out. It got a little brighter. That was all the meat. So I'll definitely have food for tomorrow taken care of. Go ahead and wash yourself. Light the fire, get your stuff cooked, your water bullied. Holy, just take my money. Imagine a Project Zomboid Rimworld collab. What? PZ out on the rim. I'd play it. I'd play it. PZ2 coming 2 years later. Finish. I mean, it's gonna end eventually. One way or another. Unless it becomes like some kind of live service game, which I don't know if anyone wants to see that. Wanna get a battle pass for PZ? Gotta kill 200, 500 zombies a week? Unlock exclusive cosmetics from the battle pass. No, sounds awful. No thanks. Alright, don't wake up with bad dreams just because you're a little bit tense. Fuck! God damn it. Just a little bit tense. It's like guaranteed nightmare central. I washed her. She's not even covered in blood. Should have pet rabbits before we went to sleep. I have to pet rabbits now. Love it if they had different states. What if I really want to live in San Francisco? Or the Empire State Building? Love to be able to leave Kentucky and see new POIs. I would love other states too, but... I mean, I would love to see Europe. South America. Australia. Asia. We can pass on Antarctica. I do have a lot of rabbits. I am slowly thinning my herd. Last time I checked, we had 31. We're still there. Dude, Africa would be awesome. Let me see Egypt. See the pyramids with a bunch of zombies. Just a one-to-one recreation of the entire world, Indie Stone. That's not too much trouble, is it? That's not too much for you, right? You can handle that. Just a complete one-to-one recreation of everything. All right, she's gonna probably wake up super tired or get tired early on, but I mean, I've kind of stuck around the house for a bit. Doesn't want to sleep, so I guess we'll just have an early night. Let's take off your hat and jacket before you start running. Europe would have much less firearms and baseball bats. We'll have cricket bats. I don't know. Didn't Europe have firearms in the 90s? It can still be in the 90s. I mean, they have to keep the same time zone. Or the same, like, time period. Just a little over encumbered. It's funny, as you said some days ago, we won't be satisfied until any stone makes the game unplayable by newcomers. I mean, fuck it. If they made the whole world, I mean, the map is, like, Indie Stone's map is fun to explore on its own. Like, this game without zombies, for me, would be boring. But, I mean, there's enough there just to go exploring the map and find interesting things. So your lungs are out. You can have a little rest at the corner. There has to be a way to use GPS data to make PC maps. Depends on how they code the building presets and procedural generation. They talked about like a procedurally generated map. And then eventually, and maybe this is like an early implementation of it, but eventually, like if you reach the edge, like if I were to go through the wilderness, I would eventually reach like the edge of the map. There it is. Look how big this thing is. All right, looks like she's close to full recovery. Go ahead, drink some water. You've drunk enough water that your water bottle isn't too heavy anymore and can stay in your inventory. Switzerland would be awesome. Firearms in every house. The occasional castle. You know, we speak about Germany. We have some kind of gun clubs where people go to do sports shootings, but those guns are not very useful in zombie fights. You'd have to rely on raiding police stations. I mean, I don't use firearms anyway. I'm fine with a bunch of different bats. They could also write in the lore that the government started supplying people with firearms. So there could be, like, even in Project Zomboid, you could have, like, huge caches. Like, if you expanded outside of, like, the because you could set different areas, like, because it started in Kentucky. And then the zombie virus started to pop up all over the world. So no place, according to the in-game media, is free of the zombie virus. So governments could potentially, like, been like, all right, we need to give the people guns. So they could just have a lore reason that there's a huge influx of guns and ammunition into places that wouldn't normally have it. They could just be like, the government thought it was going to be a good idea. And then everyone started killing each other and it wasn't a good idea. And then everyone became a zombie. The end. It doesn't, that's the fun thing about making lore. It doesn't necessarily have to be logical. You can have your in-game governments be very stupid. And that in itself is its own form of realism. The government handled the apocalypse terribly. Unfortunately, Brazil would also have lots of guns in the loot. Like, I can make a spiked baseball bat anywhere. That's all I need. If we have Project Zomboid Japan, does that mean a katana for everyone? A katana for every man, woman, and child? Look at your bright green hat. Ooh, and a new corset color. Alright, go ahead and eat. Go ahead and put your bandana on. Doing our early morning poll, 9 a.m. Goal is to get to 5K today. Let's see if we can make it happen. Free katanas everywhere. Guess, I don't know if body pillows were a thing. They could make the body pillow weapon a reality. Alright, I'm getting close to the trip fence. We've almost made it back there. Alright, stay away from the tree line. Okay, I heard a new voice. It's just that one. It's 2 hits right now. Most of the time. 2 hits. 2 hits. Level 5 long blunt. 1 hit gets a zombie on the ground. It's on the ground. Most of the time I can confirm the kill. That's a lot incoming. Let me just pull 1 or 2. Keep the whole herd moving. The sound of combat is one of the things that's keeping them following me. It's actually working pretty well. We do have some tow stairs, but I'm almost at my spot, so I'm gonna stop fighting. Hopefully they'll start to conga line up. We're heading to the kill box. Right, incoming. Keep it together. let's do a shout. Just in case any hide in the trees. They fan out a lot sometimes. It was PZ Japan. You travel to Hokkaido, hermit at the hot springs. That kind of sounds amazing. I want to live in the hot springs. In Alaska, no one needs a carry permit. It's all open carry. Women all over the state carry guns. Yeah, I mean, you have to worry about polar bears. You have to worry about Alaska's one of the few places where animals are still, I mean, I guess not, but it's like one of the few places in America, I'll say it like that, where animals are still incredibly scary. They haven't been hunted to extinction, basically. You could end up as dinner. You are not safe. Parts of Wyoming and Montana too. That's true. But like all of Alaska feels very unsafe. Not to mention the mosquitoes. I think that's so fucked. The fact that like Alaska has to deal with mosquitoes is just so unfair. I need to check my corpse pile. I know there was like one meat cleaver in it. Alright, we're doing good. Man, 2 hits. 2 hits is really nice. I mean, it takes twice as exhausting as the kill box, but not having to spend any time positioning the zombies. Wonder if we'll start seeing one taps at like level 7. Yes. Hello, bear. My people were idiots and now we're zombies. But I'm not a zombie. Would you like to be friends? No. I'd like to eat you for dinner. Bear's like, I too want to eat you. The zombies and I have made an alliance. Alright. I just want to check the corpse pile. What have we got here? Letter opener. Another dark colored corset. There's the meat cleaver. Don't care about the hand fork. Butter knife. I think I lapped. Alright, we got a couple zombies. Alaska mosquitoes are huge and everywhere. Your friend from high school lives up there and showed pictures. Have this deeper into this kind of knowledge. Can't imagine how mosquitoes survive in Alaska. It's like lots, like, so when Alaska isn't cold all the time. When it isn't cold, it's warm enough for mosquitoes and it's very like marshy and wet. So lots of places for mosquitoes to have babies. Probably not a lot of bird predators. What eats mosquitoes? I'm assuming birds. I don't know what else. Some other animal must eat mosquitoes. Right. We have zombies incoming. Catch your breath. Marshy and wet. This is how I feel right now. Yeah, it's funny. What do Alaska and Louisiana have in common? Mosquitoes. Let's try to scroll through some zombies as I go about. About my business. Bats eat mosquitoes. We need more bats. Stat, get some bats to Alaska. Bats and frogs. All the bugs and frogs freeze but thaw out and come back alive. Odie Boss, grats on the 10 stream streak. Happy PZ. I know, we're back to basics. 48 more zombie kills, and then 5K, the illustrious 5K number will be mine. I saw you. I saw you in the trees. Just having a nice bowl of rabbit meat on top of the corpse road. Being much more proactive about wearing my mask. Since we are more consistently hanging out in the stink zone. If she starts to get nauseous, it won't be an immediate death sentence, but I'll want to observe. I'll take my lemongrass and then we'll need to run away to a place where there's no stink sickness. Wait it out. See how long it takes to go away. Alright, let's try to do a no shout. Relatively large pole. I don't want to over pull that little trip fence. I would like to go back to fighting there. Alright. Checking behind. Looks clear. Oh, police officer. Alright. Right there with the sunglasses by a coat. Between two tall pine trees. There's a police officer who might have a box of ammo for me. Top loot priority. Ammo is one of the #1 things I'm looking for. All right, I see the lungs. We're gonna back up. We're running away. This is gonna build more exertion. I should be able to rest up. Yeah. Into position. You live super close from a nature reserve of the Atlantic forest. You've seen cobras to anteaters in the streets. The wildest thing I ever saw growing up was like a bear, a black bear in like the middle of the suburbs. That was weird. All right, we lost most of the group. We did our runaway. Dragon people to the pile. Ember, thank you for the YouTube redirect. Welcome in. Well, do I call you redirectors? Doesn't that sounds terrible. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Thank you for the redirect. I won't call you a redirector. Ember, hope you had a good stream. Hope the game was going well. Your first redirect worked. Huzzah! You made it.
With the release of the milestones update.
Sorry. I was hitting that subscribe button. I was hitting that subscribe button. Thank you so much. Everyone, feel free. Click Ember's name. Go to their channel. Hit the subscribe button. Do it. If I can do it, you can do it. Together, we will spread the PZ apocalypse across YouTube. No corner of the internet left unboided. I am, working? Was that everyone? Are you just hiding in the trees? I have been cleaning up messes recently. None of them my fault, okay? I need that to be known. All right, well maybe okay, so there's in the rat race there's one helicopter you have to worry about. I took my helicopter here because I naively hoped at the time that it would pull a bunch of zombies from here and the crossroads would be empty and I would have an easy time looting it. That did not work. The crossroads was very full, although I had just finished clearing the eastern half of the crossroads. I was just planning to loot Spiffos. But I wanted to loot the Spiffo van outside first. As I approached it, a car alarm got set off. I was like, it can't be the Spiffos van, but it was. Zombies had bumped into it. And now I've had a double alarm. And what should have just been 2,000, like 500 zombies on 16x at the crossroads has turned into almost 5,000 kills, and I am not close to looting that building. Any of the buildings. And with my luck, I am convinced. Oh my gosh. Can you just behave? Oh, you went around. Die. Smart zombies must die. You figured out how to walk around? Alright, we gotta fall back. Too much noise. Too much noise at the trip fence. Should you close the hutch door when in winter you don't know much about farming? I don't think, no. I don't think you need to close the hutch door in winter. I don't want to get your chickens killed, but I think they'll be fine. I've wintered with chickens before, a couple updates ago. And I never locked them in. Alright, catch your breath. Let's try to fight back at the trip fence. But how was your game, Ember? Were you playing PZ? Was it going well? Hope so. No bugs or glitches for anyone. One time you saw these kids feeding a coyote? You told them to stop because it was a wild animal, and they told me it was a dog. If not dog, why dog-shaped? If not dog, why dog-shaped? It's the big cat compulsion. Like, I know big cats will kill me. I know bears will kill me. But do I want to go up and cuddle them? Yes. Does my secret hubris make me think that no, animals would be able to sense my good vibes and not kill me? I am Snow White. We have muscle strain? No muscle strain. Oh, this is my cop. Do you have ammo? No. Got a bulletproof vest though. Your stream was good? Just doing some PZ apocalypse? Man. I do have a hankering to actually do some looting. Alright, checking behind us. Alright, lungs just popped up. We're gonna do that runaway, sit, recover your breath, wait for the zombies to show up strat. Can I pet that dog? Man, I might be killing zombies faster without the kill box. Like, as long as they're a manageable amount. I don't really think I've gotten muscle strain from our two-handed weapon. Right? Keeping this open. Trying to check for loot. Looking for potentially unripped clothes. Medicine. Matches, lighters. Cigarettes. You're getting exhausted very quick. We need to let you sit for much longer. About 8 years ago, a boy had his arm disconnected by a tiger in your city. It was world news. Was it a pet tiger? Or was it a wild tiger? Now he's a medal winner in the Paralympics in swimming? What a wonderful spirit. If anything horrible like that happened to me, I would be such a baby about it. I'd be like, no. Never do dishes again. Man. All right, there's that sleepiness. Did we get our 100? 5 more. All right, endure. Endure being sleepy for 5 more zombies so I can have my nice round 5K number. This is a broken table leg. I should be able to collect 4 broken table legs and build a table. 2 planks, 4 broken table legs. Specialty table. Now we're exhausted and tired. Not a great combo. Next will be the muscle strain. We just need 2 more zombies, though. Go ahead, have a bite. And then just 2 more zombies, all we need. There we go. I think we have enough attention. Did you find the cop? I did. They only had like a bulletproof vest. I'm saving the bulletproof vests because there's armor that can be made from bulletproof vests. That might be helpful for leveling tailoring one day. Alright, starting day tomorrow with a 5,001 zombie kills. You are halfway to 10K. Let's go home before anything bad happens to you. He and his father went to the zoo here. Oh, and his dad thought it would be a good idea for the boy to pet the tiger. If it's a black bear, fight back. If it's a brown bear, lay down. If it's white, good night. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Stasnak. I mean, it sounded like they were a child when it happened, so. There's no children Olympics, right?
Little pig, let me in.
An Olympics just for the children. Stacks Manila, thank you for the follow. I had a weird experience when I was This was in Louisiana. There's this small zoo that my mom used to bring me and my brother to. And right at the front of the zoo, near the gift shop, there was a bear enclosure. And we'd been to the zoo quite a few times. So we all of a sudden saw the bear, not in its enclosure. We were all, my mom and I were kind of like looking around like, is this supposed to be happening? Is there anyone here? And we ended up going into the gift shop and alerting the poor cashier at the gift shop, like, hey, there's a bear wandering around out there. And she was like, a bear? Definitely did not believe us at first. And then she's like, oh yeah, there is a bear out there. We just stayed inside the gift shop until they told us it was okay. Okay, to go back out there, and then we finished our finished our walk around the zoo after that. All right, I'm gonna get home with a little bit of daylight, or maybe we'll get home with a little bit of daylight. There is, I think I want to work on clay stuff. All right. So either mugs or pipe segment. What are pipe segments for? For glass blowing? Has anyone done anything with this? I need to get to level 1 pottery so I can make the crucibles. We had fish already? Oh, you were, give the bear the fish. Give bear the fish and run away. Just chucking them over your shoulder. Don't eat me. Don't eat me. Don't eat me. Eat the fish. Junior Olympics? Dude. I want to watch a kid achieve more than I ever could. At the age of 10, Tommy is the most gifted diver in the world. There is? Your kiddo just got first place in the 25-meter unassisted dash in elementary school. Stop it. I just told you. Don't tell me about accomplished children. It'll make me feel bad. Every time a kid does a handstand. Why not me? All right. I guess I'll just make some pipes. Make some, make some mugs. Could prep like a whole bunch of tea. All right, 20 pieces of clay should hopefully convert into at least 20 pieces of XP. Got a bucket of water. Let's just do 4. Oh, oh, you're gonna use my water bottle. Okay, we'll finish this one. All right, just do as many as you can. Ah, there we go. Maybe not even. Yep, not even one. All right. I'll just leave you here for the next time. Unfired. What do you look like? Alright, I can leave you there too. Empty plastic bottle. Let's fill you up. You're all set. Fill that empty pot. Alright, you're gonna be doing a lot of unloading and reloading. Oh, actually, you need to do rabbit murder. I forgot. We ate all your food, so rabbit murder time it is. Alright, let's try to find... non-pregnant rabbit. Alright, check zone. Okay. I should have done this earlier. Appa F Preg. You know what? Just P. Appalachian female pregnant. Oh, I could even change it to gestating. Let's redo this one. You are gestating. You are about to give birth. Okay. Appa female. AGB. About giving birth. About to give birth. Right. You gestating. Okay, beginning. So you are a candidate for culling. Sorry. All right. You know what? We can move on to the cottontails. Cotton, female, gestating. Same thing with you. Cottontail, male buck. Killer rabbit of Caerbanog. This was our raccoon murderer who is still not pregnant. You're lucky. You're lucky you were named. Otherwise, you would be dinner. Swamp female gestating. I'm just gonna do it for all of them. Let's just get it done. Ooh, not pregnant. Fuck. Info. Almost ready. AR, almost ready. Wait, you're not the swamp one I'm looking for. Female beginning. So there's beginning, gestating, almost ready, about to give birth. 4 stages. Where did my swamp rabbit that was not pregnant go? Go ahead, put your hat on. Jacket on. I see that you're freezing. Alright, where did everyone go? Appellation female beginning. Appellation female about to give birth. Gestating. Swamp almost ready. Beginning. Gestating. Well, I mean, I guess it's a good sign that nearly all of my rabbits are pregnant. Alright, you're the one I want. Where are you? Here. Rename you. Pick up swamp. Alright, we'll work on the others next time. It is now late into the night. Past midnight. Alright. Drop. Thank you for your sacrifice. Kill. Blood cloud. Pull out the flashlight. Go ahead and butcher.
I'm hunting rabbits.
How's your weight doing? 81. More bones. Am I getting more bone pieces? I don't want more bone pieces. It's too many. We got average, prime, 5 pieces of core. One rabbit is food for... Rabbits are great. I love rabbits. One rabbit is food for 3 days. If I get a decent butcher on it.
Mark us with a special sign.
3
It's a
days.
symbol of our friendship.
User Manitou, thank you for the tier 2 4 months. I appreciate that. Look at that
How
one
many
stick of
walkers have you
light.
killed? How many people have you killed? Why?
Pick a color. Purple, pink, dark pink, blue, yellow, green, dark green. How many zombies have I killed? 5,001. I'm almost up to 1,000 kills a month. Give me a couple more months. I'm increasing my average. Almost getting to 1,000 kills a month. Really nice. Pick a color. I pick blue. Let's do a light blue. Ooh, you're at 1,269 hours. Put up big numbers. Daughter's competing with Elon Musk in the space race to the moon. Destroy him. Destroy him. Bet rabbits will give birth on March 1st. I have to wait 13 more days. User Manitou, you've been marked with a special sign. All right, don't burn your food. All right, 5 hours, 18 minutes left. That's good. Are you going to leaderboard now? I'll try to submit. I think the last time I submitted, I was around 4,000. I'm slowly inching my way up, but so is everyone else. I'm gonna check out the leaderboard. Who's at the top now? Ooh, Shiva is holding strong in first place. 133,000 zombies killed. 10%, 10.95% of the overall challenge progress. 6 level 10 skills. No outpost. Only Shinra's got an outpost cleared. Where am I? Ooh, I'm at 16. Irimachu's is past me, although not with our current score. But who knows? They might also not have submitted yet. New leader to the top. Your father-in-law likes to talk about the time that he was kidnapped by a baby elephant at a petting zoo when he was a kid. It wrapped its trunk around his leg as the rest of the class walked away, and nobody came back to get them until they were missing somebody on the bus to go home. Baby elephant was like, I have a new best friend. Don't take my best friend away from me. I wonder if animals ever look at humans and they're like, that's a cute human. The same way we look at animals and go, oh my gosh, that's such a cute little baby elephant. Or do animals just look at us and think, God, what is that horrific two-legged freak? Who is that? What is that thing walking on its hind legs? It's an abomination. Do we just look like weird, naked mole rats to them? Animals are naked. Well, they have fur. That's what I mean. They're like, oh, look at all that exposed skin. I guess not the reptiles and the amphibians. They're like, oh, yes, just like us. Just like us. Oh, no. Thank you for not waking up and having a bad dream. All right, another beautiful day. As soon as I decided that foggy days were gonna be our do chores and build skill at home, all of a sudden there's no more fog days. It's just what I'm pointing out. Alright, I don't see any babies, so nobody I have to kill. Let's get back to the killing zone. Let's do another 100 zombies under the belt. Weird, hairless, weak, slow gorillas without any sharp teeth or fangs. That'd be so funny. Animals just constantly roasting humans in their heads. Like, ew, gross. They don't even smell good. That's exactly what elephants do. We gotta make best friends. Want me to burn down the map? Bombs? Pipe bomb? For that, you need a horde emergency? I'm afraid of fire. I'm afraid of fire continuously burning and then my game crashes because I can't put the fire out. I wonder, is there like a command to kill all fire on the map? I guess you could just maybe try turning off fire spread. Wonder if that would be allowed, or if someone played with fire too much, everyone would just be like, "No, you bricked your save. You played with fire and now you have the consequences." I wish fire got put out by rain. Whenever that happens, I'll use fire a lot more. Your girlfriend's cat tries to tame her and you every time, purring a lot. But you're not going to be tamed? How can you resist the cute purring cat? Random lightning strikes causing fire? That could add a fun layer of gameplay. A threat. We were just talking at not last stream, but the other stream, a stream or two ago. I was talking about, I want more severe impacts from weather. Less fog days and more like severe weather days. Like every season could have its own weather worry. It would also be funny if we had like a bad allergies trait. Right. I'm going to keep doing our standing and fighting since that was so successful. Things I have to watch out for. Getting exhausted. Muscle strain. Go ahead, take another rest. Go ahead and eat. I need to be going. I need to remind myself. Go home with a bag full of crap from out here. Bag full of clay, something. Zomboid-nado. You've heard of Sharknado. Now have one full of zombies. Oh my gosh, look at them circle around me. How terrifying. You're not supposed to be that smart. No tactics, zombies. Right, there's muscle strain. Alright, just because it disappeared doesn't mean it won't come back really soon. Go ahead, eat some more. I don't mind if your weight goes up a little bit. If your weight goes up a little bit, I mean, I still need to kill rabbits, but I could just hopefully kill the babies. Don't have to worry about having as much meat. Oh, get your mask back on. Let's watch for muscle strain. Man, maybe I should get boots. I've been keeping my tennis shoes for running. But every time I knock them down, I could just be stomping. That would save more arm strain. Then I could just swap into my shoes to run back home. I don't hate that idea. Just resting up some more. Almost cleared to kill the trip fence. To add more weather effects, the presets of water puddles and snow on the ground, the devs would make those into driving hazards. That would be nice. They gave us chains. We could have to put chains on our tires for winter. I'm not going to be able to hold. Maybe I'll be able to hold the trip fence. Steady. Go. One zombie. Not following protocol ruins it. I wonder if it was 5 wide. Would be better. Alright, let's loop him back. Give us some time for muscle strain to go down. Turning off fire spread is always your solution. I turn it off for a couple of days. Having in mind you always use the sandbox options mod. I'll keep that in mind. There was a time where I was a prolific fire user, and then I learned that rain didn't put it out, and I became terrified. Again, one zombie on the wrong side of the fence. Alright, you all. Let's try this one more time. Hopefully no surprise guests. I'm gonna bring you over here. Look at the panic. Alright. Assume the position. Go, go, go. I don't like any of these toe touchers. Worked out all right. $42 kills. Not even halfway there. 100 a day. And no shouting. No shouting is the rule. Gosh. More and more just keep spilling out of the trees. Alright, everyone this way. And right here. Oh gosh, I thought she was... I could have stayed strong. I thought that one in denim was about to become a problem. Alright. One more time. Ring around the rosy. I think they behave better if I do the run. Oh. Good, let's check some pockets. That was a photograph of a road. You know what? Give that to me. I'm gonna say that's a photograph of this road. Photograph of the road. Carry it with you always. Keep it in your heart. The time you spent here was important. Will this fit in our fanny pack? God damn it. Here, I'll eat a ginseng to make room for photo of the road. Right, again, there's too many zombies. I don't need to shout. We'll just kind of walk over here. If I just start fighting a little bit, get their attention. All right, anyone else coming from the trees? Any surprise attacks? This is a decent pull. Yes, this is a very decent pull. I'm gonna just keep walking and stay at my spot, ready to go. 5:20, so the sun will be setting soon. Let's watch for muscle strain. We can check zombie kill count afterwards. Zombies from the north or south. Everything's going according to plan. Just zombies from the west. Alright, I think I have a... Yes, I do. Backup baseball bat. Put that on your back. $63. Just gonna go up and get a little more attention again. Alright, we need 37 more zombie kills. I don't know if we're getting that today. One more is still alive. Alright, we're good. Oh, we're keeping up with it.
Oh, to stay in the loop. Put your
Just
notifications
barely.
on to find out
All right,
when the
that
zombie
broke, that
apocalypse
broke.
is happening.
Oh my gosh, that one's so loud. I barely heard the break, Wayne. I barely heard the break. I saw that I didn't have the weapon. Zombie apocalypse is almost over. I've nearly killed them all. What? You say there's more? No, no, no. No, no, no. Right. Run down a little. Have a sit. Catch your breath. 25 more zombies. You know what? I think there's time. I think there's time. A little bit of muscle strain affecting us. Let's loop them around the fence. 3 hits. Too much. You had something in your shoulder. Large knife. I'll leave that there. Military boots. 1 hole. Leather jacket barrel dogs. Let's leave that out. 1 hole might be okay. I don't think I have any perfect condition boots anyway. All right, anyone else have anything? 2 holes. Oh. So I got a little muscle strain. $19 more. You need to eat a little something. Watching the muscle strain. Alright, bring him down. Alright, and then I need to remember, bring home some stuff. Got clay. Got lots of things. Alright, 9 more. Oh, gotta catch your breath. So I really can. If we have most of a day to fight, hitting 100 zombies a day is an easily achievable task. The more you know. The more you know. 7 more. Getting close to the problem area again. So many in the trees. I just need 6 of you. I just need 6 of you. I don't need all of you. I just need 6. Okay, keep walking. Keep walking, keep walking, keep walking. Don't pause to look back, just keep walking. Ignore the hissing. Alright, now we can look. Alright, well, we'll be falling back. We'll be falling back shortly. Oh my gosh. Alright. Just keep falling back. 2 more kills. 1 more kill. Playing all the loud sounds, huh? What about a helicopter? Helicopter! Alright, time to go. Muscle strain, out of breath. Got your kills though. 6K soon.
How many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed?
Why? 5,103. We had one kind of close call early today. There was a surprise, sneaky surprise zombie that came from behind. All right. We should be far enough away. Is that my last bit of rabbit? It was. Baggy jeans. All right. Go ahead and sit. Rest. The queen needs water. Turtle has to wash every day. Turtle's like a cursed mermaid princess. She must return to the water once a day, or she'll go insane. That was a lot of zombies. And just think, there's so many more. Like, I keep thinking this. There's a lot of zombies on the outskirts. I haven't even been able to see the car that had the car alarm. Like, I have not seen the epicenter of the noise bomb. So... we've killed like 2,000 extra zombies just on the outskirts. I wonder if we'll have any baby rabbits when we get back. We had about to give birth bunny. As soon as those babies are born, I'm not going to kill them. I'm going to hopefully, well, I won't kill all of them. I'll at least want to keep one so I can write down its age. We can see how long it takes it to grow up. I don't see any babies. $30. Nope. I haven't had any. Turns out you pulled pulled everyone from the nearby settlements. I mean, we could have all of Dixie and a decent amount of West Point at the crossroads now. And I am just waiting for a fog day. Oh, I forgot to wear my shoes. Let's make some salads. You are 82. No arrow. I see that you are cold. That should be fine. It is past midnight, so you need to go to bed. You also need to pet rabbits. Away. We need to go pet some bunnies so you're happy. The arrow disappeared. You know, 83 is kind of where I'd love to balance. Little extra room to gain weight and not go overweight if I accidentally overeat. And a lot of weight where if for some reason I can't eat and get enough calories to maintain, we can afford to drop. 82, 83 is always my sweet spot in PZ. All right, time for sleep. You're not even tired, which is kind of surprising. 5:40, what a wonderful time to wake up. You have food. You should grab some rabbit to take with you. Here, let's put on your running shoes. Alright. No fog. Let me check real quick. Make sure no rabbit baby explosion. Nope. Still 30. Rabbits are staying well. So cool. I managed to teach you something about the game. No, that's how it works. That's the best part about streaming, Eduardo. It's like having 1,000 different friends who all love the same game, and everyone has their own little tip and trick. Something that they discovered or came across or heard from some corner of the internet and can pass on. And now I will collect them all and try to distribute them back to the population. But yeah, the clicking, the left clicking to get your waters, so nice. So nice. I do still do some dragging every now and then. But the left clicking is great. If you use the strength on the truck, you get Mew. Yeah, I had a friend teach me about missing number back in the day. You know how to catch a Masingo? Teach me how to dupe rare candies? The perks of not having to consult a general search engine and just be able to ask your chat, "Hey, what this do?" Anyone remember? What this do? Alright, we had lots of zombies pursuing us, so catch your breath here in case they all ended up at the kill box. And we'll switch into stomping shoes. Watching the number in the top right corner go up when it stops moving. Search radius. Close to regained all of my strength. Or all of my, not strength, my endurance. Alright, and let's take your jacket off for now so we have less of a movement penalty. And into the fight. You gotta smash that like button, 'cause it yearns to be smashed. Thanks for the call to action, Abba. rest. We rest.
Little pig, let me
All right,
in.
let me check. I am using the backup. I am using the backup baseball bat. It's in perfect condition, so this should last all day. And then we get another one. Oh, excuse? What are all these zombies doing over here? Just making sure no one's sneaking up behind me. With all these bushes and all the foliage along the side of the train tracks, it's hard to like do a breakaway maneuver because you might be running into a tree and then you will be moving slow while the zombies surrounding you will be moving fast. And that is a great way to get killed. All right, so there's just a small group of 6 zombies chilling right over here. Anything in the wallet? No. Sorry, just talking about food plans with Mr. Toast. Getting hungry. All right, have a good night, Abba. Stay safe. You have some zombies just standing over there. The Zetzi
let
and
me in.
Barabbas, Judas. Thanks for the follows. Welcome in. What do you have? What do you have in your stomach? Letter opener? Ooh, carving fork. All right. Not a big deal. What up, what up, what up? Hello, welcome in. Oh, you smell nothing like the fresh smell of rotting bodies to trigger your hunger. Right, sure. Have a bite to eat. Prep another salad. Alright, anything exciting? Anybody's pockets? Ooh, yes. That's a machete. Where is the machete? The thigh? Alright, I need to look out for that. No, it was in your shoulder. It's like my 3rd or 4th machete. And I didn't see it. That's the other thing. I didn't see it in the zombie. Alright, let's keep an eye out for shoulder machetes. Alright, hello, hello. Everybody on the road. Keep our muscle strain panel open. Check our zombie kill count in between groups. For some reason, it was taking more. It's taking more than 2 hits. I mean, now we have muscle strain. Fall over. Fall over. Wow, lady, dude. Alright, I have my boots. It's time to implement the stomp. See if it helps. You can hang back as the group approaches. Jesus Christ. You just try to take one little sit down. Did you ever play a space game called Elite Dangerous? No. I'm not normally drawn to space games. I'm drawn to like medieval, apocalypse, like space apocalypses is where I like to be. I like stuff like Fallout where it's kind of set and it's weird, a weird alternate timeline. Rimworld is space adjacent. Rimworld is space adjacent, but it's also like an apocalypse. And it's also, you've got enough like prehistoric grind in there. But I would love Rimworld, medieval expansion, just medieval. No assault rifles for anybody. No charge lances. No psychic pulsing. Just bow and arrow. Just clubs. Clubs. I mean, we could have swords. We could have catapults, trebuchets, you know, things like that. Crossbows. But, I mean, anything more advanced than a crossbow. Mounted combat. Have I played KDC, Kingdom Come Deliverance? The first one, just a little bit. I thought it was good. But then I decided to probably play PZ for the 100th time. My only issue with Kingdom Come Deliverance is I start it, I take a break, I come back to the game, I'm like, I have no idea what I'm doing. Let's start over again. It's my same problem with every, like, RPG like that. Get really hyped, start to play it, eventually want to take a break from it. By the time I come back to it, it's been, you know, 3+ months. I just need... You know how detailed my notes are in Project Zomboid? I just need to do that for every game. I just need to create like a Word document where I just write down a game diary. This is what I'm doing in this game. These are what my next steps are. These are what my achievements have been. This is our little headcanon backstory for the character. Dude. I bet someone sells gamer diaries. Diaries specifically made to write down your gaming achievements. If not, feel free. Open an Etsy shop. See if there's a market for it. Space Haven is post-apocalyptic, set in space, and has the same isometric style as PZ. Also made in LUA coding. Somewhat similar. Oh my gosh. Do you subscribe to others like me? Link, copy link. Horror Man. I do subscribe to other people, but not like subscribe for subscribe. Subscribe to people who raid me, people who hang out in chat. But good luck on your subscribe for subscribe journey. May you reach whatever goal you're trying to reach.
Follow to stay in the loop. Put your notifications on to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
It's now. Alright, we're almost back at the kill box. We're almost there. Old school game facts guides with ASCII art. Those were the days. Played the first one, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Consumed your life for nearly 300 hours. Hardcode mode comes out next week. I told you once, don't make me tell you twice. Oh. Save the spear. Alright, get the stomp. Spread out muscle strain. It's kind of hard to get stomps and pushes in effectively on 16x because there are just so many zombies. You can't really buy yourself the time. But on apocalypse mode, when you're first starting out, definitely use your pushes and your stomps because they're way less muscle strain. All right, we're back up to the trip wall. Let's go accidentally pull 50 more zombies. I wonder if there's some kind of item quality affecting baseball bat damage. Maybe I'm just unlucky. I mean, we had a 3-hitter, and then I had a 1-hitter right after it, so... It's also... Retinaro's in chat. Retinaro can explain this way better than I can. He has a video! Watch the video. But... Oh my god. There's been so much of that. Keen hearing, I miss you. Damage done at, like, the peak of my swing arc is, like, better than when they're closer to me. There's different animations, so that's what I rely on. When my character can do, like, the full swing, I think of that as full damage. When I do the little, like, half bonks on the head when the zombie's closer, that should be less damage if I have understood everything correctly and regurgitated the information properly. Okay, let's go, let's go. I don't like that. I fucked up my first swing and I got scared. Alright, but we can just, I'll just trail you. Alright, if we die, our 0 to hero character's definitely getting keen hearing. Keen hearing, fast learner. I need it. I need it all. This is the end of the apocalypse. Turtles here. Lore-wise, the heavy muscle strain could be a result of the infection. You are immune to the zombie bit, but still get symptoms of the virus. I mean, muscle strain seems so realistic to me. That's why I can't get mad at muscle strain. You are not used to swinging a baseball bat 100 times and colliding with something that is solid and firm and having that jar go through your body. Like, crush 100 watermelons with a baseball bat. Your arms will be tired. And then you have to, most of the time, take more than one hit to crush the watermelon. I mean, if you started out like elite athlete baseball player, you might be okay. Honestly, farmers. Farmers do a lot of physical labor. Farmers should get less muscle strain. railroad personnel building railroad tracks. Without the highlight, it's really hard to learn the range for maximizing damage. Max range equals max damage. If you swing before they are in range, you can't crit, as it needs a target to roll crit chance for some reason. So you trade some max damage for the crit multiplier. Crits always knock down zombies, so it's easy to see when they happen. Okay. So that's what I have to look out for, knocking down zombies. Honestly, not regretting taking Keen Hearing. Keen Hearing is one of the best traits you can get. Points well spent anytime you give yourself Keen Hearing. It's a permanent visibility boost. Having a second small fence might be nice. It might be nice. It might be nice. But I'm also part of the anti-fence brigade. I don't love fence fighting, okay? I'm doing it only because I feel like it's necessary at this stage of the game. And even without it, I've been doing 100 zombie kills a day. So I'm pleased with my progress. It's about safety for me, but if she thinks she doesn't need it. I mean, would another fence be nice? Yes. Do I want to build the fence? No. I should, though. I need more carpentry XP. Building more fence is only a boon to me. I just don't wanna. I just don't wanna. It would only make my life easier. I could even just rip the logs out of the ground. There are all these zombie bodies here. I definitely should expand this one too. I feel like I have to leave this place a lot because of zombies not sneaking around the corner. Could do a little wide, short U shape. But unfortunately, I play Project Zomboid to have fun. And building wall is not fun. So I'm not going to do it. At least not right now. Maybe tomorrow we'll build wall. Right. Hello, hello. Let's fall back. We have a little sneaky snake zombie. Oh, I thought that was a ponytail. Got a biker. You're not used to hard of hearing, so you feel like not taking that is a visibility boost for you? Hard of hearing, man. Hard of hearing... I think you can still see zombies behind you at the same time as you do without hard of hearing, but you do hear less noises. Again, just regurgitating information from a Retinaru video. If you ever want to learn anything about PZ, Brett's an expert. King Hearing is definitely one of the best. Being able to spot them sooner when they come up behind you is clutch. It's so nice. Just do it. Just build the wall. It'll happen one of these days. Hunting vest, 3 holes. All right, nothing exciting. Any secret machetes hiding in here that I somehow missed? All right, I don't see anything. Oh, you gotta eat. You gotta eat, and you need a new water bottle. Oh, rabbit meat is stale. Go ahead and eat again. Have another. Oh, move it away. Hard of hearing deaf or terrifying? I'd be so dead without keen hearing. Need that reaction buffer. In build 42, I believe hard of hearing is the same range to see as normal, but they changed it so you can't hear a zombie at all until it's like 5 to 7 tiles away. Oftentimes you see the zombie behind you just as you hear it. Oh my gosh, that is so evil. All right, no hard of hearing ever. That is... I think playing with headphones, earbuds, that helps so much in like orienting your character for fighting. The fact that hard of hearing actually affects that makes it so much worse. You have misophonia, so I was like, oh, cool. I don't have to hear weird chomping sounds. I've heard, like, people who watch a lot of stuff while they'll play Project Zomboid just always take the deaf trait because they're like, well, it's free points. I'm not really going to be hearing my game anyway. Made an excellent video too. Almost forgot. As a suggestion, if you would like, redirect raid Dixie. Only suggestion? All right. We'll see if the stars align, if the stream gods allow it. You can go say hi to Dixie. Your personal rat race report? The survivor house was almost completely devoid of loot. There was one magazine that taught you how to make scrap metal armor. That's a bummer. That seems like it's going to be the rat race. See, I don't need a loot. The road. All I need is the road. There's no loot anywhere. The loot is a lie. Gladys is just testing us. Still need saw, a flashlight, one small iron band. How would you feel if Zomboid has a poison spider or a venomous snake? So do you want more uncontrollable, potentially unfair, quote unquote, ways to die? You want more random death chance than just a zombie scratched you? You want day 1 flu rim world, your colonist is fucked? You want more death? I don't mind insect death. I don't mind poisonous snake death, as long as there's a way for us to cure ourselves in game that is relatively simple. Like, I don't mind more speed bumps. I don't want more walls. Like a zombie bite, scratch, laceration that ends in the zombie virus with no cure. That's like a wall. But I wouldn't mind getting like a snake bite and it's like, all right, you need to recover. Maybe there's some type of herbal tea or something. Since I would assume snakes and spiders would be mostly out in the wilderness. Maybe there's something you could do. I mean, first aid. First aid needs to have better rewards. Where'd they put first aid? Is it under crafting? Physical? Oh, survival. So there's hardly anything worthwhile getting in the first aid tree. So I don't know how they need to make it better. Or they need to make it not a 10 level skill. I feel like a lot of skills are 10 levels just because every skill is 10 level, but then there's no real benefit. So I want to see, so whatever they need to do to make first aid have more value in the game, I'm pro doing that. Every time I feel like I know everything about Zomboid, I learned something I didn't know. I don't know everything about PZ. There's so much I don't know. It's wild. It's unfair. I have almost 5,000 hours in this game. I should be halfway to expert. And now they're updating and changing everything. So the stuff I learn can be outdated and useless and just a patch in just like 2 weeks. But that's what keeps it fun. It's like a new game. Or not a completely new game, but you know, there's new stuff, new things to see. I worked for a local college one year. And they'd bought new computers that year, and they all came with speakers. They didn't use them. Each computer used headphones, so they were giving the speakers away to employees. Got yourself a nice set of speakers. Tried gaming on them, but found headphones much better. I think it's the directional sound. It's just so much easier to tell than speakers. Look at us, almost at 200. Need that anti-venom from the hospital. See, that's the thing. It wouldn't make sense. Maybe you could hear like a hissing noise. And if you hear a hissing noise, you need to like stop and look around, and then you can see a snake, and then you can back away from it. But imagine you're fighting a group of 10 zombies out in the woods. It's a little tough, but you're managing to hold your own. You're down to the last 2 or 3 zombies, and then a snake you didn't hear because you were fighting bites your ankle, and you're dead. How would you feel? Would you get on Reddit and start screaming at IndieStone? Because I think a lot of people would get on Reddit and start screaming at IndieStone.
And I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
There's a snake in my boot. Stenos, thank you for the 16 months. Just a little special sign to thank you for being chill and cool. Hey, thanks for being you. Pick a color. Any color. We've got purple, pink, dark blue, yellow, green, dark green, and regular old blue. Blue, please. So it shall be. Sandbox setting. Would you like to randomly die? Yes. Oh, if that's what you want, just put on the setting. Zombies can attack you during your sleep. That will sometimes spawn a random zombie in your fully closed off bedroom to kill you. Just call it a Black Widow spider, and there you go. I think the only way you can avoid that is by sleeping in a car, maybe sleeping in a tent. I have played a little bit with that setting, and that's how I avoided it. Zombie under the bed. I didn't die to it, but I was worried about it. All right, I've got a bunch to hang up, so let me do that. Stenos, you've been marked with a special sign. Just Kitty, you're going up on the wall. Now I have to put my Crocs back on.
Little pig, let me in.
Eduardo, Mac Poopy Pants, Manitou. I guess I should actually adjust the camera. All right. We're all on the wall. I think I need to rearrange a little bit. Oh, fuck. Forgot. When you pause the game a little too close to zombies and you're like, oh shit. Walk it back.
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Okay, out of breath. So annoying. You're gonna have to endure the alarm. I can't do anything about it. So sorry. Alright, let's back up and rest. Ooh, and you hit 204, so you hit your quota for today. Nice little brush. Where did a crawler come from? Don't touch my toes. Makes sense why they defaulted off. The zombie attacks you in your sleep. I'm so glad. That's Indie Stone's "We Will Kill You. This is how you die" setting. There's no escape. You can only live for so long until nighttime zombie shows up and ruins everything. Keep getting exhausted. Let's catch your breath. Sit on the ground. Rest up. Neither one of you were toe touchers. I hesitated for what? You have no idea how long I hold my command down button, and then I'm like, release! Release the button, or you will fuck up and die. You like this game? It's a good one. Project Zomboid. If you want a game that's only like $20 and you can play for thousands of hours, this is a game for you. My background's like Beetlejuice. All right, you said it once. Don't say it again. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. Could you imagine? The toe touchers. All right, let's put your running shoes back on. All right. So this might trip you up, but see how it says run speed modifier and you see a little green bar and you're like, that's good. Green is good. No. Anything in that bar is bad. So your tennis shoes without any run speed modifier are the best. No, not quite a year. Not on this character yet. 7 months, 14 days. Just, I mean, a little bit over half. Getting close. But not there yet. All right, catch your breath and then you can eat something. So dark. Almost time for farm life. I know, I should write that down. I need to organize my seeds. That should be top priority next foggy day chore. Figure out what seeds can be planted in March. You like the Tetris inventory mod? I've seen that. I think it's very cool. I don't really play with a lot of mods, especially right now while the game is in the unstable version. Number one, if I have a bug, I want to be able to confidently say this is a, you know, not a mod-related bug. And then I also don't want to have to worry about updating my mods in between every 2 to 3 week updates for the game. But that's just me. I hate taking time before I play a game. All zombies are potential toe touchers. Don't underestimate their kinkiness. Not the toes. If Beetlejuice shows up, you just gotta make friends by burping. TV, no sleeping. If I'm awake, you must be awake, TV. Oh, I forgot to grab some stuff to take home. So, all of this. Oh, you know what? You probably have a lot of meat left back that you need to eat. So, eat the rest of your food now. And we are... Oh, you okay? Cardboard cat bed claims another victim. I'm walking to and I'm holding shift to run. Just because I don't want to hit any trees right now. What up, Egry? Alright, 4 pieces of rabbit meat. Let's prep some salads. To get rid of these bones. Uh-oh. 20 frames per second. Rabbits, did you give birth? Or did the game finally hit its limit? Another machete. Alright, scissors go upstairs. Everything else can stay on our character. You enjoying that? Oh, what a liar. I was going to say, not 60 frames per second. Those 22 frames per second? I'm working on killing all the rabbits, okay? I'm working on it. The herd is being culled at a slow but steady pace. Right. Food is prepped. Let's grab you some water. Fill it up. Pot. Put the water away. Caught any raccoons? I have. I have caught like 6, 7. One of them died. I didn't kill it. I think it died of starvation very quickly. It was just, I saw a puddle of blood out here and I was like, what? There was one evil rabbit. Cairnborg. Hovering around the blood pile, but I think the raccoon starved to death. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Don't pet that one. Oh, see, I think it's the raccoons. I don't know if it's the rabbits, but food is getting eaten through quite quickly. Oh my gosh, why, game? Just pet the rabbit so you can go to sleep. Every time she goes to sleep with even the smallest bit of anxiety. It's like, wake up and freak out. I haven't caught any adult male raccoons. And then just to verify, yes, we're still at 30, just 30 animals in our backyard. Freezing. All right, drop down to cold. All right, time for sleep. Believe you can make a raccoon hat? I know, the raccoons give leather. They don't currently give good meat. They gave rodent meat. So I don't know if that's just like a placeholder until IndieStone creates like images and models for raccoon meat, or if they're just going to be just 5 pieces of rodent meat. I think that's the amount I got off of the raccoon. 5 pieces of rodent meat, raccoon head, leather or hide, and that's it. I don't know if the raccoon males will attack each other. I will find out as the male pups age. Will they choose violence? The rabbits are chill. Oh, what a glorious chore day. Okay, what was my chore? Go through seeds. That's right. Kill a rabbit. Org seeds. Kill org seeds. Pottery 2. Or actually, not pottery 2. I just need pottery 1. Pottery 1. Get to 6K. Build 3 pieces of fence. Are you happy? I'll build a little more fence. Are you happy? Next time. Next time on Milquetoast. Milquetoast Dragon Ball. Milquetoast Z. Yeah, there we go. Milquetoast Z. Did you get your map back? Sort of. I didn't do anything. I was expecting not to have map, but on load of the game today, I had the map. But all of my exploration on the character, like the light, wherever the light touches I have been, that is still reset. So my initial journey from my spawn trailer, which let's mark it. I think it was like this one. I'm just guessing. But that's still gone. Gotta be a placeholder. Raccoons aren't rodents. Yeah, that's my thinking. The placeholder should be rabbit meat, though. I was pissed when I got 5 measly, like, -12 hunger pieces of rabbit. Alright, but this is gonna be it. Thanks for hanging out with me. We just did a short little 4-hour Sunday stream. I will be back, and next week is going to be a little bit of a weird week. I will be streaming. Let me double check so I say the right thing. I'm going to be streaming every day. So Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Wednesday's going to be my last day next week, okay? So we're continuing some streams, and then I'll be gone for a whole week. I won't be dead. I'll just be gone for a little bit. I want to go see some family. And that's it. So let's find someone to raid. Who's up and playing the Boyd? Hello, bright, blinding light. Ooh, Allison's here. Let's go raid Allison. The great Spiffo rat race. It's just like me, except a little more skilled. A little more knowledgeable, a little more skilled. Allison is doing her rat race right here. She's a mole draw sister living at the lakeside cabin. You'll see how organized and beautiful her place is, as opposed to my just throw everything on the floor in giant piles strategy. All right, click the buttons. Do the things. Raid is happening. YouTube, let me grab you a redirect. ABBA requested Dixie. We can see if they're streaming. All right. Content, live, details. Redirect. And by the way, I'm Milquetoast Claire. That's how you say my name. Like I said, next week I'll be here Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And then I'll be back next Wednesday after that. Holy smokes. What did YouTube do? We've jumped up to 200 viewers? What happened? That was the Ember raid, I bet. Giant Ember raid. What a boost. Appreciate that again. All right. Raids are happening. She died recently, so she's on a new run. Wait, a new run? I know she lost her one character, but she's been going strong for a bit. All right, I'll see you all later. Have a good night. If you liked the stream, like it, and if you've enjoyed all 4 hours, why not sub? I'll see you tomorrow.